We're doing some house flipper today. It is 2 days after Christmas, but I have some more Christmas content I need to finish. I am rocking the red shirt and the flannel and the 2 box blankets today because it's cold. But I tell you what, Santa's done with his normal rounds, so hats off. And I have to set this up to cast up there. There we go. I don't know, Nameless. Probably died on her when she came in or something. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. So Santa is happy that Christmas is over somewhat. I missed the lights already a lot. Nameless, you know, we seen those lights right before we got back to my house last night. Well, when I got back home from taking you home, they had already taken, I think they'd taken them down. I didn't even see the strings of lights up. I couldn't believe that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue the game. We are definitely in the stream one. So today, I don't think it was that because I actually looked. We went down that road specifically to see the whole house, and we didn't see any strands of lights at all. Oh my gosh. They could still be there and us just be blind, but neither one of us seen any strands of lights. All right! It's been a few days. Puppies! Well, hello there. Hello there, Miss Queenie. Let's give you a treat, little girl. Merry Christmas, little Miss Queenie. Mr. Buddy. Mr. Buddy. Give you a treat, little man. Merry Christmas, buddy. I don't know if he's going to go get it or not. All right, let's go on in here. So, they updated the game the other day. And when they updated it, they've actually updated it twice since then, I think. Small updates, it said, on Steam. And, well, there was one on PlayStation too, but, it said it was major stability improvements over those. So, I don't know exactly what they done, but I can tell that a lot of stuff here is not lagging as much. So, all right, let's go to the browser. We've got a new house to do. The decorated house. And we're going to go on and buy it. We're going to go here. And although I done this house on the video, and y'all should have already seen that. Oh yeah, here's our cat. I had forgot our cat. Hey, Snowball. Hey, buddy. Okay. All right. Well, this is one last thing we're going to do for Christmas. Y'all know me at all. You know that I absolutely love Christmas. It's my favorite time of year. There's nothing like it, and I get that from my grandma. We're going to leave these out here. We're going to leave this as is. It works. All right. So a lot of this, we're going to go ahead and sell, and then a lot of it, we might keep a few things, but there's quite a bit that I do want to just sell. And let's do a little tour of the house first. So you've got this corridor area, and then if you come down here, you've got another tree. You've got these. You've got that nasty old plant. And here you've got a really nice bathroom. And then down here, you have got a little piano area. It's like a dining room with a piano area at the fireplace. You've got a living room area, which is horrible. And then in here, you have got your kitchen, which is not good. From there, we go upstairs, and you've got this little area here, and you can't do anything with this. You've got a bedroom, and it is decorated. In here you have a closet. And then in here you've just got a bathroom. So let's go ahead, and what we're going to do is start down here, and we're going to try to find all of the presents. So 1 present, 2 presents, 3, 4. Oh, what the heck? There was... Now, when I played this I played this the other day, I believe there was one above that. I don't know how we got it there. But there's one right there, so we got it out of there then. That's number 5, I think it was. What you do is you put them in the tree, and I think that's everything downstairs, so let's go upstairs. There's one up here. That would be, I believe, 6. And there's 7. And if you look in here, there's one here, so that would be 8, I think. And let's go see if that's all of them, or... Oh, no, number 9 right there. I thought there were 9, so... Let's go down here and see if that concludes all of the presents. No. There's another present somewhere, then. There might... there's either 9 or 10, and I think that... I thought that we got them all. Alright. So I am going to completely gut this kitchen. I don't like it. Alright. We'll sell that. So all of that stuff we might use. Now, I don't want this table, but I do want This is a flip. I don't want the table, but I do want the dishes. Let's go ahead and sell what we don't want. That. This is a complete flip. We get to do what we want, which is get rid of this crap. All right. So those are snowmen plate, and I have a reason for wanting them. I will let y'all help me decide what we're going to do with it, but I do want to keep a few things, basically. So we might tear down walls, we might do anything, but for the most part, most of it's going to be gutted before we do anything. Right, that's going to stay. We'll keep that. That clock we might keep. I don't know, and the star we'll keep. We'll put some different lights in here, though. Yeah, there is. Now, this room we can keep as is if we really want to, or, I mean, we don't have to, but, yeah, and I actually like that. That we gotta sell. The mistletoe is fine. Let's go ahead and clean up some of this mess. There's some sunglasses on the floor. Alright, so we've got a rug here. Now, I feel like I'm missing something for sure. Yeah, they do. There's that one, there's that one, and then there's that one as well. That one's a little slight bit different than that one, I think. I don't know, it might be the same. I do think that I'm actually going to change out this entire thing here. But I'm going to try to keep the decorations, and I just don't like having this wall here, though. So what I'm thinking is that what we may do is come in right here and take this out and put a door here, or we may even come over here and put the door here. By putting it here, it is a nice entrance to the house, but it's so big that you can't really do much with it. So what we will have to do is, first we're going to get rid of both of those. I'm going to get rid of that. What we'll have to do is take basically at this wall and put something right there. And then at that point, what we can do is make this into a little setting room. We can change this from the bathroom if we want to. I don't really know. But this is a really nice bathroom. Wow, it's bright though. I like the bathroom, but I want a bathroom upstairs as well. So I think there's actually one up here. So yeah, like all of this stuff that's Christmas present stuff or Christmas decoration, I'm going to keep, and I'm going to try to put it in another spot. So somehow we missed a present somewhere. And the problem is I have no clue where it is. There. So we do have a bathroom there. We've got this room. Sell that. There's our other present. So there are 10 presents. Hold on, we've got to go out here. Let's cut this guy on. Let's clean this up. All right. So I want to redo this bedroom as well. I don't want some of the stuff that's in here. We'll leave that as decoration, even though that's for Valentine's Day. Okay. I don't like this bed. So we will definitely put a new bed in. And I don't like that either, to be honest with you. So let's just put this guy over here. Alright. I didn't know you could turn them on. Okay, we will... That's fine. I know. So what we'll do is this blue streak, all we're going to do with it is we're going to replace it and not really worry about much else in here. This is probably going to be the one thing that we don't change up too much. We may put a dryer right here. I'm not sure. That's definitely too close to the wall. So let's find a new floor for this bathroom. And let's see. Okay. And walls. There's not a shower or a tub in here, Nameless. All right. Let's go for a wall tile. Okay, so you're wanting to match that gray. That kind of matches it, actually. So what about the walls, Miss Nameless? I don't like the dark blue, but we could do a different blue. We could do something like the Emperor Marble Gray, or one of the other things. Dark gray on it, maybe? That's a really nice one. Alright. Let me find it again. Alright. That looks really good. I'm gonna take that back downstairs with me. I'm gonna look at this bathroom downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna stick this right here at the door for now. So I like this bathroom a lot. I don't know. I just heard him. Was he in the bathroom? Are you in there, cat? I don't know where the cat went, to be honest. Alright, well, there he is. He's right there. So, I think I want to tear down walls and just start selling off a bunch of other stuff. So... let's in fact just gut this bathroom. Oh, I love this bathroom. I think it would be best to just gut it. And I want to change it up. So... alright, Nameless, you should be able to hear me. What do you think about gutting this bathroom completely? What we could do is take the washer out upstairs and move some stuff around, and then put a maybe a shower up there, and then in here we could change this up to something. I want to take that whole wall out. Maybe to at least right here. So we could still have a bathroom here, but we wouldn't have access for that. Yes, cat right here. He's sitting on top of my dishes. Why do you want to know where cat is? All she cares about is cat. We actually have quite a few lights in there. Why can't I put the cat out on the balcony? I'm thinking of what I need to do here. No. Why not? So? You don't like frozen cats? Okay. Well, I'll tell y'all what. Let's... Alright. There we go. We got it fixed. Let's move it out of our way now for a little bit. So, we need to have an exterior wall where we can hang all of this stuff. So, Nameless, I think we're going to gut this bathroom out and redo it, or change it, and then we're going to do something here as well. I don't like having this wall right here specifically. So the reason I wanted to move the stuff that was in here, like the kitchen stuff, instead of just using it, there's issues with the stuff itself. You can't actually set stuff on half of it. I don't know why that is. Alright, so we got that. Now, I was told that you cannot put a door on this, and I am positive that you can. So, let's go look for the one that says Christmas door. It'll be at the very bottom, I think, right there. All right. You can clearly put a door on the sides or there. So, yeah, they didn't know what they were talking about. You could put a door there. You can't put the door there, but you could put it there. So, this is one reason I wanted to change this up a little bit. Take this, basically, and build across here. And then what you do is you build across to about right here. And then I don't think it's going to allow us to do that. So we'll see. All right. So these, I'm just going to go ahead and sell them. You know what? I can't pick that up, so heck with it. Let's just sell it. Sell that light switch. All right. So basically, this has got to be moved as well. We will redo these rooms in a different way. I may end up putting some of the walls back in a similar place, but this is going to be the living room right here. And we're going to change it so it doesn't have so many darn windows. Cat's like I'm out of the way. Okay, that opens it up quite a bit. And I think what this will allow me to do is I'm just going to take this whole wall out. At least to right here. All right. So we need that much of a wall. Okay. So let's see. How can I build walls around here? You can build a wall right there that literally will sit beside of that. So that could go back for a little bit, but it wouldn't actually create a room. So what, for the stairs? No. The stairs are set in stone what they look like besides the colors. You can't even put stairs in. Alright. So this is going to be a okay. Alright. What this is going to do is this is going to allow us to have rooms right here. So you come in and you've got this. You have, I know this is going to look weird, but you kind of have to do it this way. That one will be fine. Ouch. Alright. I didn't. I'm trying to make a corridor. If it won't make a corridor, then we're going to have to change things a little bit. I want this to be either an office or a home library right here. So you'll have a chair in the corner here. You'll have some short bookcases and a light, basically. But then you've also got this. I'm trying to make it so that it counts as a corridor, though. So if you've got 3 doorways, it should be a corridor. And right now it doesn't. So, how big does this have to be? All right. Well, I'll tell you what then. We're going to figure this out. See, that still only leaves 2 doors. It has to have a door into 3 rooms is what it is. So I don't think it's going to work. What we'll do is we'll make this into what's considered a closet. And then this will be something different, like I had said. So up top here, I'm thinking we're going to tear down that wall. And what we'll do is make this... Well, we can't tear down that wall. We can, but this room we will turn into some sort of, I don't know, some other sort of living room, or maybe what's considered a dining room, maybe. So with that, we don't have to have these at all. We'll just have the ones on top, like I did have them. And that will, so that gives me an 11 square meter room and a 22 square meter room. Let's move this guy out of the way for now. Alright, and then we need to have a light in here. First off, Nameless, I'm using my new light. Okay. Put us a fireplace there. Let's go for some lights. We want an actual ceiling lamp. We want something that is small. So I'm thinking maybe this guy here. Or we could go with the halogen lamps. Oh, you're kidding. It won't actually allow me to put them on that. Alright, we're going to have sconces then. suddenly I don't know what it is, but suddenly it's so quiet. I'm used to hearing something else going, and it sounded like whatever it was just shut off. All right. I'm thinking that right there might work, or even some of those maybe. That one might work. These are really nice, though. I said that it won't allow me to put up the light up here on the ceiling. All right, we got that. What we're going to do is have a light switch. We're going to have one over here, and we'll have one over here as well. All right. Oh, I said it sounded like something just stopped making noise, which was really strange. Alright, so you can come around here. We'll put a chair right here and a table back up under there, and then we'll just put us some bookcases over here. So I want this to register hopefully as a home library. Okay. We'll put some more sconces up on the walls and over there as well. Right. Let's go ahead and find us what I need here. So I honestly can't remember what it was I needed for a home office as far as which chair it was, but I think not home office, but okay. Now we need a table. I like these little tables, but I think what we're going to do is go for maybe something like that. Yes, home library. We got it. We made it work. All right. Nice. Now we'll paint and everything. So, here's the question. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt. Do we put a door here? I mean, you got your little home library right here. The only thing that we need to paint is that wall, and I don't know which color that is, so... I wanted to take this out completely, but I decided it's probably not the best idea. So, the reason I opened this up is that I want to have a back door. And we're going to put the back door along one of these ledges. So, what we'll do is we'll make an island that comes out, and we will have a... We'll make a kitchen, and it'll have a dining area with the back door. But then in this area somewhere, maybe right here on this wall, we'll have a small bathroom. Just like a shower and toilet. Not a shower, but a what do you call it? Where you can... Just a toilet and a sink would be nice to have here somewhere. It would, honestly, it would be nice to be able to have that, like, right in this area, but I don't see that that's possible. If it wasn't for these darn stairs, we could do it that way. So, in old houses, there is no such thing as a stair that goes up and around. They just go straight up. And I wish you could change that in houses like this. So this does mean that we have to redo the bathroom upstairs. And I would also like to make it so, you know, we've got the closet, so we don't need to put other stuff in the bedroom. But what I'm thinking is... What I'm thinking is we could put a wall right down the side of this thing. Literally, like, right there, down the side of it. And take that door out, change it so the door is here. You put the bathroom right here. And then you've got a bedroom and a closet. You got a bigger bedroom. There's so much we could do. I'm not going to attempt to do that, I don't think. So I am going to decorate in here, though. Cat, do you want to go outside or something? Another thing we could do is, although we've got this like this already, we could technically come in here and I know what stuff is in that bathroom, and I want this to be the shower room as well, so I'm thinking that we're just going to take this closet. Yeah, that would be nice. What I'm thinking, though, is actually tear out that back wall, take this out completely. We can put in, maybe even just put in a closet right here, and then put the bed over here up against the wall or something. We'll see how it goes, but I think that would be the thing to do, is to take that out and make it part of the bathroom. So we would have to move some of this stuff back. What we would end up having to do, let's see. What we would end up having to do is just move all of this further back. We could put the toilet on the inside here and put a shower and even a tub in there, and then put the washer and dryer right here, but we'd have to move this. And I don't really want to move this, that's the thing. I like this how it is, but alright, if you vote to completely gut this and redo it, I'll do it, but otherwise, is that what you want to do, is gut this and redo it, and then put a door there as well? Because I can put a door there. Alright, let's do it then. Now, I do want to keep that door. Alright. Flooring. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll explain that later. I hope that this is the right thing. I really don't know if it will be or not. It's not. Okay. Alright, it's ceramic white tiles. Yeah, we can make that be a bedroom access door or a bathroom access door right here. My arm is sore as can be today. I don't know why. We could, yeah, but I did want to have it there in a way. No, I can put a door like it here. I can build a wall right there. You're right. Oh my gosh. That is exactly why it's hurting so bad. So, what are you suggesting, Nameless? Something like a door right here in those 3 spaces? Badman! Woo! How are you, Badman? You look like a cookie. You look like a cookie monster, man. Good. Work your butt off, man. I need to buy some white paint. I'm going to, Nameless. Would you give me a minute? Okay. Alright. What this will allow us to do is this way, when you come in, we can have a tub or something, or we can have a... Are we going to put a door over here going into the bathroom as well? And that way we wouldn't have to have a bathroom downstairs at all. I mean, you want a bathroom downstairs too, so we got to put at least a toilet downstairs somewhere. All right. Well, that's going to take our design off the wall, so we'll have to figure out how to do this. I'm going to put a large door on this one. What? Put a strip on the side? What are you talking about? Oh, come on. So we should put... Okay, hold on. So bad, did you make any progress today? I am so glad you're here. You have no clue. We are so happy that you are able to be here. Okay. So they finally got the idea. And now they have a shower that works like that. It just... They've got a shower that works like this as well. Damn, man. Dude. Okay. So what we'll put in is the cheapo one. We'll go with this one. And we'll put it right there. And that will actually be good enough. So we need to go to installation. A freestanding bathtub. Okay. For assembly. Shower plumbing. We're going to go with shower right here. Okay. Okay. So you've got a shower right here. That works for what we're needing there. We're going to take this and actually put it on the wall over the shower. And now what this will allow us to do is we'll put a door here, we'll put a door here, and we'll try to have it so that you have maybe a toilet will be right in here. Okay. We got to check out the doors first. I may not be able to put this door here. I'm hoping I can, but I'm not sure. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, you can come in the bathroom. You come in the bathroom right here, and that gives you enough room to get in here. So what we'll do is we're going to put, I think we're going to put the toilet over on this side, and then in this section we'll put a, let me check something right quick and we'll see how this works. We want the same exact door, but in a little bit larger size. So starts with an I. Just that one right there. Oh my gosh. Bad. Don't be making boom booms like that. Hold that mess in, man. All right. So what this means is that we can put a toilet over here. We can put a bathtub in between them, and then we can put the sink on that side. Or we could put the sink on this side and put the toilet over here. If we do it that way, I'd like to have a bathtub as well, but we don't have to have one. I don't know. I actually think that the sink or the bathtub should be over here. The sink should be over here, and then the toilet over here, I mean. Well, I was thinking about blocking that out, like taking that out, and then making a wall that goes down on this side. But that would mean I had to go into the bedroom a different way. So maybe we could take that out. We could pull this out, like right here. We could make a little room, and then we could put the laundry right here. But yeah, we could do laundry downstairs. But you're right. We could use this extra space for laundry, and I hadn't thought about that. So what we'll do is we'll put a toilet and a sink on the same side, and then a laundry area on the other side. You know, honestly, that it might make more sense to delete that door out, to put a 3-space door, and to push it all the way over to one wall. If we're going to push it all the way over to one wall, it would probably be better on this wall. Let me just set this stuff around. Well, if we have to change the door, we will, but it's no big deal. All right. They've got new toilets, by the way. Perfect. So actually we need that open. Because now we can put the sink right here. And we'll put something behind the door or shelving maybe. And then we'll put the... Hold on. Installations for assembly. We need a... Oh, no, not what I'm looking for. Towel radiator. Where's that at? No, we don't have room for it, unfortunately. Sink, I'm going to put on this wall here. And then the washer. I was hoping to have a tub, but we just don't have the extra room. The only other way to have the extra room is to come into here, and I don't want to do that. Alright, let's go for the washer. Bad, I had a major workout yesterday. I stood and talked for an hour trying to hold a very heavy cake and thing of bread. And wow, my arm is really telling on me. Oh yeah, we're good. Dryer. No, I don't eat it. Nameless, if we... Alright. If we don't use a door, I can put these in on one end and put a bathtub in here as well. If we don't have a door. I mean, but we've got the two doors. Okay. And we need to get us a sink. Yeah. Now, these are the new sinks. I got the dryer. Oops. All right. I do want to see if that will allow me to have anything behind it, but we've got a sink. Okay. So it's too wide. Yeah, it's too wide to go there. All right. Those are smaller ones, I guess. I don't know. Would that actually go there? No. That's actually nice. I like that. Okay, and then we'll put a small cabinet in on this side. I'm thinking that just a single one will have to do. Alright, so we've got room there. We've got this. We'll just put us up a thing there. And this is a full bathroom, for sure. Full bathroom. Did I somehow cut that off? I have. Alright, well, I'm going to say that this needs to be pulled down this way just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to sell those. So we need a mirror. Decorations, mirrors. I got to come out of this flannel shirt, y'all. Oh my goodness. Now, I'll tell you, holding anything, whether it's a pound to 10 pounds or what, in the same position with your arm up like this for too long, and you will absolutely be hurting. You got to keep moving your muscles. Sorry, I had to change the green screen up a little bit. I've got like 5 or 6 different settings for it, and I got a new light, so it has to warm up and everything. All right. Let's look here. I do like these mirrors like this. There's a tiny shelf on it, so you can put something on it if you want to. And then we've got the extra room for other stuff. Now, I'm thinking that we're going to sell that and just buy 2 new ones. I don't know. That might be exactly the one I'm looking for. They look exactly the same, so... That's better. Okay. Well, our light in our bathroom literally is just over top of our sink area. Alright, so this bathroom is done. We don't have to have a closet. We'll just go in and put closet stuff in, a wardrobe maybe, and see how that goes. But we do have to paint in here. Now this room, we'll figure it out in a minute. But we've got an outside that we're going to go do. We've got... We need to do this bathroom, or not the bathroom, but the bedroom. So I don't really know where to put another window at, unless... Yeah, we'd have to tear that one out and then put 2 windows there. So, not what I want to do. Boy, you don't be needing any cookies. What's wrong with you, man? I bet you it was. Bet you it was very good. Alright, we'll go back and figure this out in a minute. Nameless brought me some cookies. They were good. Alright, I'm just gonna put about 6 of them in here. So we need... Alright. We need light switches. Why are you cold? Okay. So I'm thinking we're just going to leave those as is, and then I did sell the other ones, so we'll figure that out. I'm thinking we're just going to sell that. Well, I want to open this up a little bit more. So that's 4 of them. Let me just check to see how big the other thing is. Needs to go over 2 more. Okay. That makes it much nicer looking to have the longer one there. What we're going to do is actually put this one right here. Lift that one up a little bit. Alright. We'll change the floor out completely. This section is going to be carpet. So this one will not be carpet. I need to figure out exactly where I need to put that carpet down at. So, I'll tell you what, let's just put the carpet to this part. A blue carpet's not going to be very good for it. That'll make you sleepy. There is a white carpet that I've seen. There it is. Okay. Right. So we have a little home library back here. That really makes it nicer looking too. Super awesome. This floor will be different as well. Let's go for a a paneling. A white. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I like that too much. Maybe gray, but that'd have to be the other way. I don't really like that. It's fine. Doctor says he's kicking you out. Yay, my mama finally has water. First time she's had water in like 5 days from this freeze. Oh, man. All right, y'all help me pick out a floor. We can do a tile. I don't really want to do a tile in this area, but we've got all kind of different stuff here as well. There's the gray, there's the white, then there's that gray. But this is going to go all the way to the door. Whew. I actually like that gray right there, I think. The more I look at it, the more I do like that white, but I don't really want that to be the entryway. So I don't know, that kind of mutes everything. The heck? Why are you laying on the floor, man? To me, that kind of mutes it. I think it needs to be some kind of brown. Now there's a beige panel. Ooh, I don't know. I want it to be bright, but I don't want it to be just like colorless, completely colorless. That looks pretty good. So what we'll do is we're going to make this into a closet area. We're going to put this guy right here. We're going to put you right here. A reddish color? Well, I mean, I can change it again, but there's not really much in here that I like that much. We could go with like the Hudson Brown or the herringbone, maybe. You don't think I should change it? Now, I could do it this way with the reddish color here. Let me just throw it down here for now. I could do that color. Leave it? Okay. Okay. So we're going to make this room into a closet. If it will do it. It's 11 square meters, so it should work. The home library. Oh, man, the cat's in here in front of the fireplace. Let's make the cat stay. So just to show y'all what we've got going on, you come in. It's going to be a nice little entryway with a closet area. You've got your living room, kitchen area, and stuff. Yeah, they do. So, what I'm thinking is that our bathroom will have a doorway right here, and then it'll be just big enough for a toilet and a sink. And that what we can do is, it might even be that it's just like that right there. So, let's look at this. This is part of this. I'm trying to figure out how to mark this. That's dead center of it right there. So right there is where that would be. You would come into it right there. One of your new socks? How did you do that? Okay. Better not have. Did it eat your sock? Is that what you're saying? Right, it needs to go back up one. Okay. Oh. We have a wall thing there. Okay. How about this? We take that window out. We actually build... Hey there. How are you today? We take that window out and we put the bathroom right there in that corner. How's that? You think that would work, Nameless? And that way we would have a much larger room in here to do what we want it with. I just don't like having that as the bathroom because I want a back door. That's the whole thing. Make bathroom central? What do you mean by that? Okay, we've got a back door now. This will mean that if we put a wraparound, it can go here. So if the wraparound goes here and just comes up to right there, that's fine. We can then have... we can make a space in here for a refrigerator to set and even other stuff maybe, and then come in from this side, like I had said, and have just a toilet and a sink. I think that's what we should do. So we need to figure out how deep this has to go. We may even be able to put a shower in here if we want to. I mean, it is kind of deep in here. We put just a shower. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pixie. I'm just going to sell that. It's just in my way. It's hard to move. So they are different. No, they're not. I don't know. Something about it looks different to me. I believe that this one is darker than this one. This is the brighter red. That's the darker red. I think that's what it is. So did y'all have a good Christmas? We'll see. Oh, no. Never be glad that Christmas is over. go. There we go. Okay. We could put these in the windows. He's gone for now. It was very, very good. It was a very, very good Christmas. It makes me happy to hear that, Nameless. Okay. Okay. So here is our doorway then. It'll be right here. No, right here, I had to put a header instead so I could put a door here, Nameless. You'll see what I'm doing here soon. I've got to put in a floor first, though. Thank you, thank you. I love it, too. I think it's really cool. Oh, he said the doctor come in, so I don't know. All right. So we've got a nice floor here. I actually think I'm going to pull the pine floor into here too. I don't like the other flooring, so not for this house. This makes it fluid throughout, and it looks good. So, and then you can get to your bathroom door here if you need to. So yeah, this is a nice setup. Y'all will give me just a second. Oh. So Miss Pixie, did y'all do anything special for Christmas? Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, I had to maneuver around a little bit. I've got to remove my blankets though. I'm getting hot. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I love Christmas so much. I don't know if I could deal with that. Okay. Should we put this flooring all the way through here as well? If we decide to change it, we will, but that'll stop boundaries of what we have to do, basically. It removes a boundary of us saying, oh, hey, we have to do it this way or something. The library has got carpet. I specifically put carpet in here, but it's even with the stairs, so it works. So, you notice where my cat is. My cat's in front of that fireplace. Okay. I tell you what, why don't we do this right here? Let's put this guy on this side instead. Put a wreath there. Okay. We've got the clock that we can move around somewhere. That's an ugly clock, but I think I'm just going to sell it. All right. So you come into the bathroom, and I'm just going to put the toilet down here on this end. Miss Pixie, are you working tonight? Awesome. All right, so you got you a toilet right here. All right, you come in right here, and you just come over here to the toilet. So you have toilet paper over here, and then we can just have a sink right here, or we could make that wall flat, and I think it's going to open up a different way though, so So my mom bought a new vacuum cleaner, and it charges. It's one of those that it's one of the robot vacuums. Her other one, uh, her other one decided to go, and it bumped into her dog, and when it did, the poor dog just messed all over it and all in front of it, and it killed it. It 100% killed it. Now, so I had to help her order one. Oh my gosh. So, do you think that that would be wide enough to have the toilet up against that wall? I might have to redo that part. But so on Christmas Day, I had to go over to my mom's. I had to go over to my mom's, and I had to let me find one that's something we might actually use. How many deep is that? What is it? 2 deep or 3 deep? I think 3 from the thing would be perfect. So anyway, though, oh, sorry. So anyway, she's never sent anything back before. But she got a new one, and it wouldn't charge. It would dock, but the battery wouldn't work. And so she sent a message in, and it just said return the product and return it. You can do a new battery for it if you want, but you can return it if you want and just get your money back. So that's what she done. And yeah, I'm going to sell this, and I'm going to turn them sideways so you can walk in here. We're going to use the same stuff, but All right. All right, this will be the bathroom. So you walk in, you'll have stuff right here, I guess. So that works. All right. So anyway, she ordered that one, and it came at 4 in the morning. And my stepdad thought somebody was out there messing around. He done grabbed his gun and was going out the door after him. And he was like, "Oh, it's the Amazon man." Yeah, they brought it at 4 a.m. Why would Amazon be delivering at 4 a.m.? But it was Christmas Eve morning. But yeah, come out and they were like, they were like, okay, well, I'm gonna hook this thing up. She gets it hooked up immediately. She got it hooked up, and she says, the damn thing keeps beeping at me. I don't know what's wrong with it. So I looked at it. I went through all the troubleshooting and everything, and I told her, I said, well, it's either that the dock is not working right or that the battery is bad. But the dock was working, it seemed. Wow. But yeah, she was like, what in the world is wrong with this thing? She says, I'll cook. We'll have dinner just so you can look at this thing. So I went over there and I looked at it, and sure enough, the battery was no good in it. It was just a dead battery, like a dead cell in the battery or something. And so I told her, and she says, I'm just going to send the damn thing back and get me a different brand. So hopefully she got one that was decent this time. I don't know. I told her, I said, Mama, you need to go to Walmart and buy stuff like that. Anything that could possibly be messed up like that, you need to go to a store and buy it and check it out in the store first. Make sure there are no broken parts. Then go home, and if it's not right, take it to that store and return it. I said, this mess of sending it back to Amazon is just, it's such a hassle. Okay, so that's not the color of stuff. I just was setting it there. I'm going to sell that back out. We've got this almost done. We need to paint this. I do like the idea of having it that gray color. So if we can match that gray, should we do that? Or should we just paint this entire wall a different color? What do y'all think? Okay. Okay. That's too wide. Oh man, they have changed this stuff completely. Some of these things. No, in my experience in here, it's when they don't agree. Nameless has really good ideas, and then other people come in and they're like, oh, I want to change. And people get mad at me because I'm like, I'm not changing it. You know, especially if I ask Nameless, hey, what color do you want and stuff like that, people will get mad. They will get mad as can be sometimes, and I'm like, no, y'all need to chill the hell out. Like, chill out, man. What is there something in the way right there? I think it's the welcome mat, actually. Is there one of those that is just open? If there's one that's actually open, it would be nice. Okay, hold on. How about this? You lost a footing making the bed. What? How'd you do that, Nameless? Okay. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we just sell that one? That looks pretty good. Oh no! So you lost your footing is what you're saying. Alright, so we've got one that will slide, and then we've got this one as well that you can open and it's got drawers. So that actually creates the closet, which is perfect for what I want to do. So this does make this work. Now we need to... Oh, okay, I got you. I just misunderstood. All right, we need that door with... that. Yeah, white wood. Okay. All right, so this is our bathroom. Once you come in, which way it goes? Okay. Y'all give me a second. I gotta move my blanket off of my lap. It's done got too hot. Oh, okay. All right. All right, coming in here, we want a toilet and a... we want a toilet and we want a sink and a mirror. So I think we'll put the sink in this corner here and we'll put the toilet back down here. No, I'm not right now. I was too lazy to change pants. Okay. She's trying to kill you. What? Oh, come on now, y'all. Oh my goodness. The sink is trying to kill you. Or the sheet is trying to kill you. Sorry. Hey, they've updated that. Oh, I know what you're talking about then. Yep. Honestly, looking at this, we have enough room for a shower in here. If we take that off the wall, we can put another shower in here. What do y'all think? We could even put this right here and then have the toilet right here, and we could put something here. I think that's what I should do, is put another shower in here. Let's do that. Let's put a shower. Installation. I don't think that the bathtub would actually fit in here. Well, I don't know. If you look right there, it looks like it would fit. A tub shower combo. Let me see if I have one that would fit. I think it would fit. This is the smallest one. You'd have to have the toilet right here on the inside of the door to be able to walk past, but I don't know if that would even work. That's a very small thing. So what we now look, this is something different. I've not seen this yet. Okay, we'll attempt an installation of it. I don't know if it'll fit, but I don't know if that's the freestanding bathtub either or what, but let's just go with that right there. I don't know, Nameless. I really don't know. Hold on. Let's try this. I got enough money to play with on this house, so. Okay. So it does have to be on that wall there. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Check feet. It's too big, Nameless. I'm sorry. There's no way for it to fit. There are these things. That's the freestanding tub. But that's not going to fit. Hold on. It's just a bathtub. It's not got a shower in it. It may fit. It may not. I'm not sure. I am literally throwing away money trying to make it fit, though. We'll see. All right, let's try the other one again. Don't know. It's too big. It would have to be in between them two clicks right there, and it won't do it. Yeah, it's too big, Nameless. Let's try one more. Hold on. Ooh, hydration. That's way too big. Oh man, it almost fits. If we tore that wall down and went one more out, it would fit. What we can do is there is a minimalist shower. We can put that in there, or we could put any of the showers in there, really. Hydration. Oh, thank you. That is all of that one. All right. So you want me to try to put a freestanding shower or a freestanding bath in here? If you look, that's how big it is. It takes up the entire room. That one's even bigger. So we can put that right there. We can put that one right there, but you'll have to have the toilet right at the end of it. The smallest tub is this one, and it would have to be on this wall here, and it would be smaller by like 1 to 2 squares. But it would fit. I think. I don't know. Oh, get rid of it. Okay, we'll look again. All right, here we go. Oh, you just said. Oh my gosh, woman. I'm all right. No bathtub. No bathtub. It's out. It's done. No bathtub. I put that in. Oh, no. As soon as I put it in, no. Your internet is too slow. It's not that I'm doing it too fast. All right, let's look at this and see how this tub has to go in here, or the shower. So we could put one of these showers in, and no, we can't use that shower. The shower that we put in has to have a ground on it. I would like one of the mountable showers, but unfortunately, if you put that one in, the way that it goes in there, it would not fit properly. It has to be on the back wall, though. We'll do it. We'll do it. Make it work. We will make it work. This is my least favorite shower. Simply because of how much work it takes to put together. But sometimes you just gotta do stuff. Miss Nameless, next time I go to the store, to Walmart, remind me to get me some more of the Carmex stuff. It's been so cold, my darn lips are chapped. They feel like... Right. We will pretend it does not open into that wall. You can just walk in that way if you need to. Okay, we're actually going to do this different. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to put in a toilet right here against this wall. And we're going to put the sink on this side, so... Now, let's go for it. Okay. Towel radiator. We can put one right there, or we could put it over the bathtub. We can put it right here beside the bathtub, actually. And I put it on this wall. Would that, y'all think that would be okay to put it there? You won't be able to really step in there to it very good, but it would be there. We could put it right there. What? All right, you're voting to put it back in there? Back there. All right. Position 1 is back behind the shower, even with it, and then position 2 is out here where you can get to it. So position 1 or 2, I'm not sure which ones y'all were saying yes to. Okay. I'm so confused. I'm trying to go slow. I am confused, though. So you... Is this where you're talking about, Nameless, where I'm sitting right now? All right, there we go. Hold on a minute. Sorry. It tried to block that term simply because I don't know. That's just wild. But yeah, it tried to block that term. I do think that what we should probably do is take this and put it on that wall, but I don't want to go through all that again. It tried to block the phrase "put it in." What the hell, man? Twitch, I think that you're a little overzealous when it comes to certain things. It tries to block terms that it has no reason to block. Just because if I say put it in the mud, or if I say put it in the water, it would be blocking that. What the heck? People are so butthurt, and they block terms, all kind of terms and all kind of phrases and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. It's ridiculous that they try to block certain phrases and stuff. I mean, y'all know I'm right. That's freaking ridiculous. All right, because of this particular bathroom, we're just going to go for this as like this right here. All right. Well, there's a bathroom. We do need to go put accessories in the bathroom. So do y'all want to do that now, or should we do it later? They've got a ton of new stuff that we could do. All right, we'll accessorize it later. Let me go ahead and at least no. Y'all don't let me forget that we need to come back. We need to do all of the walls and accessorize stuff as well. So, all right, this room, I like that as is. I really like that. What I'm thinking though is that we should maybe put a Christmas tree right here, and then, or we could put a tree right here, maybe. But have a chair and a table here. Maybe 2 chairs and a table here or something. Let's look at furniture and go for dining room and just look for small tables. Very small tables. All right, hold on. Let's do something different. I actually really like that. Now, we could put it right here. You could put that in the corner right here. But I want to put a Christmas tree there. Can I not put a Christmas tree there? I do agree it looks better there. Well, we need to put the tree in the middle. And then those on either side of it. I actually think I'll put them just inside. It'll be one over. And that means also I need to put this one just inside. It'll be right there, and then right there. And then, oh, if we do it that way, it won't work. So we got to go back out one with that. Bring that back down. All right, there we go. Let's turn the tree as well. Okay. You come up here, you've got this. We'll put us some chairs. The Dracula's castle gave me this idea. If y'all are wondering why I'm even considering this, Dracula's castle gave me the idea. Still says it's a room. All right, let's move that about right there. Okay. All right, I need to look up Uh, if I can remember where the heck it's at. Um, I do not know where I put my house flipper stuff. Did I not save it there? Okay, there we go. I did save it, I just didn't remember where it was. So we need to look up for a dining room. So apparently this cannot be a dining room. It's destined to be a room and nothing else. Well, think of this as a place to just sit down and just sit here and be like, okay, I'm just going to have my coffee up here and read a book or something like that. That's kind of what this whole thing is an idea for. Okay, it has to have 4 chairs. That's the problem. Gotta have 4 chairs. Now consider the dining room. That works. Perfect. Now I'm wondering if I could change that table out to a different table. Something that's round or something, maybe. Even that. That's really big, and I don't think you can't even walk past that. Can you hear now? No. That one's smaller than that one? It is. You can? Okay. Alright, so I've got the solution. It has to have 4 chairs. So... Actually, that is way too small. With that one, you couldn't walk past it. That's the problem. All right, here's the idea. We're going to put 2 of these small ones in. Really, you can't do it that way. Okay. All right. It's not exactly what I want, but it will work. We need to put something on that table for decoration, but that is a tiny table. Okay. So I got a better idea. All right, we've got that. Let's go back into furniture, living room, tables, and let's grab this guy in cherry, and let's put it like right in here, and then I think that needs to go one more tick. Yeah. All right, now so it's still considered a dining room. You come up here and you've got room to actually sit down at either place. All we got to do is make sure that this, yeah, it don't hit it, so it's good. Now, we could center this to the stairs, but I like it like it is, to be honest with you. So this is considered a dining room then, and we'll just decorate it. And you got just a little area to sit down here and be like, hey, what's up, man? So okay, I'm going to explain to y'all why I do these things. These crazy things, like a closet in the entryway, and then the home library, and then the dining room. If you leave a room that just says room, you make tons less money when you sell it. So just a hint of that, if you want to make money, make everything have a room name. And I love this, how we've got it going so far. I'm very happy with it, to be honest. Okay, let's go do the... Should we change this carpet to another color? Or is this brown good? I like the brown just fine, personally, but we could... we can paint... We probably will paint the whole upstairs a different color. I tell you, though, I'm just not happy with that. That has... That's so much more pleasing to come up to see something that's perfectly centered instead. That's like OCD from hell for me. Okay. They're good. So the problem is I don't know what color it is. So we will have to paint that. All right. This bathroom just needs accessories. This room needs to have some stuff done. But first off, woo! Yeah, baby. All right, we've got the large. Let's just check him out for a minute. That's the right one. So, medium. Small. We're going to go with pink. And then red for the extra small. Now, there's an outdoor fireplace. I don't know what it is, though. Do y'all happen to know? I think it might be that right there. I doubt that. Your mattress? Okay. What the? It. Look at this. It won't let me put this down. Why can't I put down the... says it's a garden chair? What the heck, man? I don't understand that. Why can I not put that down? Oh no. Hmm. You can't put those up here either. Look at that. That's crazy. Are you okay, Nameless? I mean, is everything all right, or is something wrong? What's wrong? All right. All right, well, I just thought maybe something was going on. So I say that the outside is done. What do y'all think? The outside done? We can do that here, have the outside part done. Up here, anyway. Just leave that doorway. Alright, so we did put a back door in. And you know what? That, oh, yeah, never mind. Okay. So now we've actually got snow-covered stuff out here. We can put stuff out here as well. Like these guys right here. They will fit out here now, so let's go over here to this part. we're going to just move on out. And we'll put a table in between them. I will put another one of these guys right out here in between, and then we'll put an actual table. So boom, 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 boom. I like this one. Those, I think. Okay, wrong way to do that. I put them in the wrong place. That will go right there. And then this guy will go right here in front of it. And then we'll also take one of the lanterns here and we'll put it in red. And stick it right there. Alright, so I know it's cold, but you can step out here and have you some hot chocolate or something. Okay, we'll see you later then. Okay. I want to see which one it is. I think it's the modern garden that gives you something. I don't know. So we could get 17.5% extra on the house from that. So all right. So I'm happy with that. Let's go up here. I wish that each house would tell you what color. Now, all right, here's what I wish. You could take this thing right here and you could point it at this. And if there's nothing there, you just click it or you right click it or something. And it tell you what color it is that you're looking at. All right. I'm happy with that. Now, we got to figure out what we're going to do here. Beds. Why is it all of the beds that they give us, like the new beds, are so expensive? $1,000 for a new bed? Really? That's horrible, man. Come on. All right, it's got to be a bed that doesn't have a top that tall. Like this bed right here, the Clifford bed, $2,000. And the top is still tall. That thing is huge. Right. So they've got these backwards. What bed is done? Your bed? Look, if you need help, just let me know next time I come up there. Okay. I have a question. Since we've got a door to the porch right here, do we really need one in the bedroom as well? Shouldn't we just take the one out of the bedroom and make that into just a wall? Because if we do that, we actually have enough room to do a few other things that I'd like to do. I mean, that is nice having that there, but... Alright. Let's figure out what we're going to put in here. What? Take it out? I might. I'm not sure yet. I want to see how big this thing is. Oh, wow. That's small. Very small. I do like those somewhat, but not enough to pay that much for it. Those are pretty good. All right. And this way you can walk around and get to stuff you want. I don't like having the door in the bedroom itself. That's just my thing. Unless there's no other way to get out there, you know. So now I'm going to ask y'all something. I think this needs to go right up at that door almost. That'll be fine. So, let me ask y'all something. If you've seen someone posting pictures of a child in danger, such as a little girl standing on like the corner of a kitchen chair, standing over a stove, like a 2 or 3 year old little girl standing over a stove, stirring something in a pot. Would you think that was cute and want to post pictures of that, or would you think that was dangerous and needed to be stopped? Me personally, I think it's dangerous and it didn't need to be happening. I have an idea, Nameless. What if we put in a sliding door right here? What do you think about that? Well, all right, put it in context this way. The little girl is standing directly on the edge, the corner of a chair. Well, I done that with this. I didn't have to put an actual closet in here. I've got this and that'll work. Now, I could put something else right there as well. I can probably put a second one of these in there. Yeah, that works perfect. But, I said something about it personally. I said, that's kind of dangerous. And yeah, I said that's kind of dangerous, you know, to have her standing up on that chair like that. And oh, there's nothing dangerous about it. The stove wasn't on, and I'm like, I'm not talking about her standing or being at the stove, really. I'm talking about her being. No. I was like, I'm talking about her standing on the corner of a chair, which could easily tip over and dump her face first into that stove, into that pot of stuff. When she goes down, that shit's gonna pop up in the air and it's gonna land on her. And it's gonna burn the shit out of her. But I mean, what do I know? I've only had it happen to me. You know, people put kids in danger in the name of it being cute. And I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with y'all? You know? But I said something, so that's all that matters. I did say something. And I do think I'm going to put that door there. I'm putting this with it this way. See, you can't actually see out of it. You have to walk out. That is a nice one. I do like that. It's much better that way. All right, we need to paint that. And we need to see if we can fix that floor. I believe that it is that, maybe? It's not. Is that the new one? It is. Okay. Okay, I'm actually happy with the bedroom as is. This is nice. And with those being white, you don't have to see out of them. Nobody can see in them if they're out there. So at the beach, this is how my cousin has her balcony, is with doors like this. So I like that. We need to put some accessories in. I think I'm going to go ahead and start putting the accessories in a little bit into the places we've got up here. So let's start here. Accessory. Well, let's go with lights first, and then we want to go with standing lamps, table lamps. Oh, I just had an idea. Okay. Got an idea. Okay, let's go with golden. Go with black, actually, and I do like the flowers, so maybe those. Right. We're going to put a TV in up here. I mean, I'm not trying to tell anybody at all how to raise their kids or anything like that, Nameless, but when I see a kid in danger, and I know they're in danger because I've done stuff as an adult trying to fix something and had it happen to me, you know, it makes me say, hey, that don't need to be happening. The heck? All right. I gotta pull it out long enough to paint back there. So we need to pick a paint color or something. Let's go with walls and snowflake on that wall. Probably need one more at least. I don't know. I might be able to do it without that. Nope, need it one more. All right. Okay. I actually really like that. I would love to live in a house with Christmas wallpapers and stuff. I literally could live in a Christmas house. I know a lot of people would be like, no, I don't want to live in a winter house or a Christmas house or something like that, but I really enjoy it. I would really like it. So that greenish color there, I don't necessarily like it with that, but I mean, what other color could we go and put with this? Something that I don't like. The same wallpaper? Okay. Now, I wonder if there is a light blue color that we could do the other walls. Maybe a fresh morning would work. Gentle breeze or horizon, maybe. Sleepy blue. I think gentle breeze is actually really bright. That's more of the royal or the sleepy blue. So let's just go with the sleepy blue. Royal, I think. That's pretty close. It needs to be a little bit darker, but I think that works better. All right. That looks good. I like this bedroom now. Um, And I like it with the white trim around the window and the door. I do like that. You want me to paint the door frame? If I paint the door frame, I'll have to tile this up or something too. I really actually like the white on it. I think that looks really good how we've done that. You don't want me to leave it, I'm not sure what you want. You want me to tile this around the window, I guess. I gotta buy another one. Alright, we can paint the door frame too if you want. That does look pretty good. Alright, I'll paint it back white if you want me to. That's what it looks like blue. It looks good both ways. So you decide, repaint it white or leave it blue. I don't mind. You pick. It's up to you. It's perfectly fine. I like it both ways. It looks really good both ways. I mean, I think... Okay. Alright, we need a clock. Y'all know, if anybody can tell me why I'm making it silver, I will give you a free redemption. If anybody can tell me why I made this particular alarm clock silver, then you get a free redemption. All right. I said, if anyone can tell me why I made the alarm clock silver in this house, I will give a free redemption to that person. Well, silver bells. You got it. Not to match the wall, but silver bells. Silver bells. That's a good song. I love that song. Oh, free snack. Okay. Snack time, y'all. Let me find the proper command. I don't know. What snack you want me to have? No, it's in the microwave. Pudding! Oh my goodness! I haven't had a pudding in a while. It might be. Do I have a pudding? I have 2 puddings. All right. I took her water. Um, you know that big water cooler thing that I have? That's what they done with it. I took her water and she used that thing. Danny thanked me. He says, "Oh my God, it was so nice to be able to flush the toilet." I said, "Oh yeah, I know." All right, that's his mama and daddy, nameless. Um, they get their water from them, and theirs was frozen. But his daddy has a thing out there, like a giant barrel of some kind with water in it that he has put in it for some reason, for that kind of, I guess, for an emergency like that. That's so good. It is cold. It's almost frozen. Mm. Butterscotch is the best pudding in the world. Man, that's delicious. Hold on a minute. Okay. I got pudding on my touch portal tablet. I had to get it off. Sorry. So they do. They have a well. It freezes up outside. It's not inside that it freezes. It actually freezes up outside at the well house, and there's nothing they can do about it. All right. So I hear you. Well, it does fit. How about that? I want something smaller, though. I think that's too big. There's one that's a really small desk. It's a teeny tiny desk. Is it that one? It's like that one. Maybe that right there. Okay, we'll put that there, and then we'll put a small chair there. One of these guys. Go with the Emerald Ocean or green or red. That's green, and that's red. Okay, there's metallic. There is white. There's bright. There's blue. There's light blue. That matches the wall. Okay, there we go. So you got a little bitty desk area here. This is a nice bedroom, man. I like it. I really like it a lot. All right. So this is how I'm furnishing it for them. I don't necessarily want that right there, though. I don't even know how I've been on for 4 hours already. I'm streaming for the long haul today, by the way, Nameless. Man, that pudding is good. Seems to be back over that way just a little bit. All right. So on this side, I said that pudding is good. I said I'm streaming for the long haul today. Okay. I can't tell if I have that centered or not. I think so. Actually, it needs to come back this way. One. No, it's not centered on that, but the bed is in the way and I can't exactly. That's about the best it's going to be for that. Okay. Hmm. That works perfect, actually. I can even move it back a little bit more. That does work perfect because you still got room to sit there and everything. Let's put a Christmas snow globe in here if we can. There's bows. I don't think the snowman can go in here. No, oh, he can. Check that out. We got a snowman inside. Oh man, I like that. We got a nutcracker. I want to kind of put the nutcracker over here, I think. I want to get that snow globe if I can find it. There it is. All right. And what I want to do here is up here at the very top, put a fireplace up here, I think. I think that will maybe work for what I want to do. But there's also these other things that I've like we've got bales. This is turning out to be a beautiful bedroom. I really like this a lot. We've got this guy, which is a lot different than the other one I had. He's much bigger and he looks better, so what we'll do is we'll just take that guy outside for now. This is sort of the snow room. I like it chilly when I'm in bed, so here we go. All right. Decorating's kind of the last thing I want it to do, but I do kind of want to change this up a little bit. I like that way that the other one was. And then let's go with the light blue right there in the center of them. Okay, and now there was a bow. It's just a bow, but where did it go? There it is. We go with blue or silver, either one. Blue might be fine. Blue, 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 and then go with silver on that. Is there a different color I could do, maybe? Nah, it's fine. We'll just go back with the blues again. Okay. Now, I don't understand it. Why is it doing that? It'll let me do it in The heck, man? That's just weird. I don't understand that at all. That is weird. All right, so the next thing I want to put up is maybe some of these in snowy blue. Just put them up above that. And we'll put some right here. Let's put the longer ones right there. We've got a nice room, Nameless. This is a really nice bedroom. Okay. Now there's one other thing I wanted to do. I know so. I don't have to think about it. The heck do you mean if I think so? Now, what I'm thinking is that we put us a fireplace at the top up here. See how this looks. Too big. Gotta go with that small one. And then we need some vents as well. So we need to go installation other, and let's just go with the standard ventilations. You don't like it? Well, Nameless, how dare you not like it? What, you don't like the fireplace being up there, or what? I can move the TV up and put the fireplace under it. You want me to do that? There's one in the library. I could put it up there. Nameless didn't like it, so we moved it. All right. I say that the bedroom is done. I don't really see anything else I really need to put in here. Let's go in here and accessorize this right quick. So definitely a hamper. There's trash cans. There's new trash cans. So we can go with them at some point. And what the hell is that noise? We'll put the laundry basket there. We'll go up here to these new trash cans. Just white wood with white top will be fine. Okay. Okay. Got that. Okay. Hmm. I actually like that just as is. Hairbrushes. Now, I like that as is as well. We're going to just stick that guy right there. Hmm. Okay. But we can do the larger. I'll tell you what, let's just move these over a little bit. We'll just use them as wash rags. I'm not sure that that's how that's supposed to be. That's better. Alright, there we go. Now let's go for a red version of it. Okay. Right. See if I can do this. One more. Right there. Right there. Alright, we've got room for all kind of other stuff now, so what we can do is start putting these up. All of these are old and we don't need them, but I think what we're going to do is go with maybe something like that. Right here for the shower. And then with these, wow, that's way too bright. Just have one there, and that is enough for what we're doing in here. We can put some shelving in this area right here and be good to go, I guess. But now we do have a shower downstairs, so we technically could put a bathtub right here. It would actually fit, but I don't think it would fit with the shower. I know it won't. That one with the shower won't fit, so. But I'm really happy with this new cabinetry because it's deep enough for good stuff. I've got to fix my chair, y'all. I feel like I'm getting dumped out on the floor suddenly. Ooh. My finger's popping. Okay. We need a hair dryer. Okay. I think that's everything that we need. In this one, anyway. Alright. This bathroom is done. We could... Nah, it's fine. It looks good. The floor is good. The walls are good. The cabinetry, everything in here is ready to go. It's good. The only thing I can see doing is potentially adding a shelf. What we could do is add this right here, and then we could put a white shelf. If we look here, there was a shelf in here. I believe they, yeah, right here. They've added these now. Oh man, check that out. That is really neat too. Wait, does that go inside the shower? That is cool. That does go inside the shower. That's a hanging countertop, really? That's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for at all. I thought that it was something different than that. Well, I don't know, y'all. I don't know how to go about doing that exactly. I'm going to have to go to living room shelves. Maybe that'll work. Oh my god, that's way too deep. What the heck, man? So there's one that says shallow. Deep, deep, shallow. It's kind of what I'm looking for, but at the same time, kind of not still. All right, just go back to that. See, they need to make it so that you can attach those to stuff like that. Now. Right, I need shampoo and toothpaste. I don't know how much longer I'm actually going to be able to stream because my hand is going completely numb. No idea why. It's not done that in a long time. All right, let's find what I'm looking for. Did they remove it? Am I going past it, or it's not in here? It's not in here. Oh! Wait a minute. What the heck? They've changed it to cosmetics. Wow. Why would they do that? Okay. All right. Got an idea. We need to buy another of these shelves, the same, actually maybe two of them. We're going to stick them over here. Like so. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and adjust these ever so slightly. It needs to go up as far as it will go. Okay. Alright, accessories, cosmetics. Why does it do that crap? And what are these? Shower gels? A facial cream. Alright. Then this thing here, I don't exactly know what it is. Never have figured out what that is. Alright, there we go. I'd say this bathroom is done. We need to put something in this corner right here. Alright, let's do that, and then let's flip it so that there's another one right there. There we go. Alright, that's actually really nice. I am happy with that. so this room, I would like to put a few lights in it. Alright, we got that. That's fine. I'm going to call it quits on that. We need to paint this. Even if we just choose a different color, I really think it's light biscuit. And it's not. Not at all. Is it light vanilla, maybe? Nope. That's it. Okay. I think it was that one. Okay, that worked. Go ahead and do the trim. So there's a way to do this. It's very dangerous, but you got to do it. You got to jump up here. You can do it by putting the thing there, and that's the only way you can do it. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta be careful. All right. According to that, it's not the same color. But it is the same color. I don't understand that. Okay. It's going to look the same no matter what. Let's go ahead and do this. What? Okay. Now, we got to see if we can find that gray. We've got a bunch of different colors. we're just going to bring them all down here. Nameless, are you there? I think she said be right back, but okay. I'm going to try to match that color now. Okay. That is a darker gray color, so it may straight up be gray. I am not sure. It is. Oh crap. You know what? I need to paint that back. Okay. All right. That, I believe, is done. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And that's really strange. It let me do that on the other one. It let me roll right under that other one. That one would not let me. Okay. Alright, we got a space here that we can put something on the wall. I don't know what we want to put on the wall, but I gotta say, I'm getting tired. We could put something right here as well. A shelf with maybe a radio on it or something. You know, we need to put a, I guess that actually would work. Make it green. Put it right there. We need a light. Turn on the music. No. No, thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay. So the kitchen, we could put the kitchen down here. I don't really want to do that. Shall we come back and do another stream of this and finish this up, or I'm just getting really tired, and I don't know that I want to attempt to finish it this tired, especially my wrist is starting to hurt. Now, I might come back and do some tonight or later on, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. I need to put a TV up here right quick. I know that I need that. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa. We've got tablets now. Hey, Bad. No, I'm tired. I was actually planning to play Call of the Wild today. I was actually planning to play Call of the Wild, and I got to thinking, hey, wait a minute. They have done some weird stuff with this. Mm. That's Santa's globe so he can go where he wants, but I'm not going to use it right now. Did I put the TV up? I don't think I did. Alright, so we got a TV up there. What I'm thinking is that we'll have a couch with a left area thing on it. We'll have a we'll have So a couch with the left thing will have a chair right here as well. And then we'll have the dining area and then kitchen. But anyway, the reason that you would put this here where it's at is because you want your tree visible from your window. Bad, how are you liking the Christmas house? Have you seen my cat, by the way? This is Snowball. I was thinking about changing his name to Frosty. Well, this is the one that we're on now. It's the Christmas house. Anyway, I'm thinking about changing his name to Frosty. Should we leave him as Snowball or should we call him Frosty? What do y'all think? I'm trying to figure out what I want to make the walls look like in here because they're horrible looking right now. You're freezing. Oh boy. That's a heat wave compared to what it's been. It was -10 here with the wind chill the other day. If you watch in this house, there are things that come through the window, like snowflakes will start coming through the window and stuff. It's really cool. All right. Man, goodness graciousness, I have done got tired, y'all. Let's see. All right. So there is a tile that I would like to use for this. Is this one here. I'll say that I used for this in the video build. I think that would look pretty good in here. But then we also have that marble that's in the bathroom. this is going to be a little bit of a different design. And I am going to change the floor in the bathroom. I don't want it to be that specific color there, so. I'm actually thinking I'm going to go ahead and put Alright. That works. Okay. Let's change the floor. I have gotten really tired. Let's see. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't really like that much, but now I like that a lot, but that looks like something you would see in a corporate place or something. We could go with the same floor that we had upstairs. I do like putting that as the floor, though. The natural stone look, I don't know, that... I don't really want to have the red, but there is a green marble. I don't really like that, though. What does the brown marble look like? Nah, I don't like that either. Not sure what I want to go with. I wish that there was one of these that was a not exactly white, but a much lighter, closer to white. That worked, though. Alright. I do wish I had have put that over just a little bit further. That would be perfect, but we need to accessorize this bathroom right quick. I'm trying to get my second breath on this right quick. So, mirrors. There's a mirror that I had upstairs that I really kind of like anyway, so that one, I guess. Alright. We need toilet paper. I didn't realize that I had actually put that so far over. That's not exactly the best place for it, so it's all right though. We just want to have one of these with maybe one of those. All right. Okay, let's actually just go back with the same one, but just do it as the white one on gold, and let's just stick it right there. And we need some soap, so we gotta have a shelf. Or we can do, hopefully we can do the bathroom one. Let's see if I can find it. In fact, we might be able to do just that way right there. Okay. So we will put bullet brush down here. We will put one of those. Alright, put that there. We're just going to go with that shampoo. And we'll just throw this guy over here beside of that one. Alright. I think that works for this bathroom. That's all we really need. So, alright, I will finish this up the next time that I get on. We've only got to do a kitchen, dining room, living room, and I'm just too tired to continue right now. I don't know why, but super tired. When I'm done with this house, we're going to be playing Call of the Wild a lot. I am doing the Moose Great One grind, and I'm super excited about that. So hopefully we will find us a Great One Moose very soon. But without further ado, I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day, a great night. If I don't get back sometime tonight, I'm just going to be streaming as much as I can here the next little bit and trying to get some stuff done. Oops, we have a visitor. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. We have a visitor to send us off. He is so happy. He's so happy. All right. I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day.